cozy cow gaming with MsShelleyL. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax. Hydrate, just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone, wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon, or evening, it is your choice. Happy time zone, wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon, or evening, it is your choice. It is morning chill here and we are playing Dinkum. We are cozy cow gaming with MsShelleyL. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax. Hydrate, just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show. Happy time zone, wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon, or evening, it is your choice. Happy time zone, wherever you are in the world. Happy morning, noon, or evening, it is your choice. It is morning chill here and we are playing Dinkum. We are cozy cow gaming with MsShelleyL. Grab your perfect cuppa and relax. Hydrate, just a chill morning stream for us to watch the show.
Hello, MsShelley Liberty here of Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you all today. It's 4 a.m. here in Virginia, and we're ready to get going. So I did do some work yesterday afternoon, and hold on a second, trying to push a few buttons here. Let's see if they'll push. Oh yeah, there we go. I got a good start, I would say. A pretty good start on the runways. Let's welcome everybody in. We have Spark the Fire. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. And Teresa is here as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm doing really well today. The knee is the skin feels tight up and down the leg, but other than that, it's great. So I think we're like in a new healing stage, hopefully, because I would like to be able to sleep like a normal person at night. Just saying, you know. And as you move by and you hear na 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 na, it's not cool. Of course, I'm the only one who can hear that in my head, but that's fine. That's fine. All right. So, hopefully things will work out today. Make sure the camera is working, the sound is working. Let's push a few buttons. Let's wake up the Nightbot. If you like what you see, go ahead and push that like button. We are doing really well on subscriptions. Let me do a refresh and get the current numbers. 290, we went down a subscription. That's kind of weird. Come on, 10 subscriptions. Surely we can get 10 subscriptions. And let's see. I do have a Dinkum. Not a Dinkum. What am I saying? I got Dinkum on the brain. I can't talk today. I got a Discord. You are all welcome to join and hang out. Love to have ya. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. We are back on track. There we go. All right. Let's see what Fletch has to say today. Alright, things are looking weird. Hold on. I will be right with you. Things are looking really weird here. Alright, there we go. Back on track. Ooh. Alright, back to what we were doing. Alright, let's see what Fletch is doing. And Franklin has given us a helicopter, so that's lovely. And it's Thursday. Let's see what's going on. So how is everybody doing? Everybody doing well, I hope? Oh, I got an emerald shard in the from the gotcha machine. That's always nice. That can go. Oh my god, I did get another helicopter from Franklin yesterday. And the puppers are back there. That's where they were yesterday. It's like they're spawning inside the mall. I'm okay. Could not sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But, you know, this is a good place to be when you can't sleep. Open up and at 'em. So we got unloaded that. I do need to pop over and get the other rent. I always forget to do that. I still say it would be great to be able to hire the banker to do go and collect the rent. It just seems like something he would enjoy doing. So, I'm coming over on it. So there's the helicopter pads. And there's a roo on the helicopter pad. I did get another helicopter. Plunk that down there. All right. And that's kind of a weird location for an iron to appear. Huh. Strange. So I'm thinking that this area is going to be reserved for the helicopters, and then we can start the runways off for the seaplanes. And I'm thinking this area here is going to get brought up, and this is going to be the area for the hot air balloons. And I think that's all of the areas that we need to really think about. Treasy! Welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to see you. How are you today? Oh, that's not right. That's not right. And I keep doing that. Okay. Just pushing this poor fish along. Uh-oh. They're stuck. Well, I guess now's a good time to, fish them out of there. Brain's not braining real good. Anyways, I kind of feel it's not a braining kind of day, is it? And that was too close. I was worried about that. Wait, where'd he go? Is he still there? Oh, did you... What was that? He's still on my hook. Welly, you're going to bed. Oh, Weldon, thanks for popping in. It was lovely to see you today. I feel like I never see you anymore. If y'all have not checked out Weldon, you need to. He's a wonderful, wonderful person. Great content creator. And a good friend. For real. Sleep well, for sure. That was a weird fish catch. I think that constitutes weird fish catch of the day. You stream early? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, I guess I do. Okay, thank you. Come on, fishies. I'm trying to be nice and get you out of here. Aw, so sweet. There we go. Now that worked out well. That worked out well. That was a whole weird fish catch thing. It failed, but it didn't fail. And now we have him there. Hello, why are you here? Is this really where you want to be? I don't think it is. So, Treaty, you're going to be mad at me because I'm going to fill this all back in because not all of it. I opened up this area here and then I don't want it open. This is going to be for the hot air balloons, so it needs to be grassy, sorta. Alright, let me dirt print in this so I know exactly where this other area, and I think I need to fence off the helicopter pads. I had one idea when I started to test it out with actual seaplanes. It was just too big and completely not necessary. Overworked and underpaid, Treasy. Yeah, but she knows me, so she sort of knows what to expect from me. Uh-oh, snackages. Definitely gonna have to fence in off this runway area. My goodness gracious. Yeah, it's expected. And John is having that fishing contest. So all the fish that we've collected that we don't need anymore are kind of in reserve for to sell them, honestly. Ouch, minus 10. Yeah, that's not something I like. Collecting all of the things that are collectible in a pond that has no choice. Wait, now there's a echidna here too? Goodness. And Rupu. Oh, dude, you ended that conversation real quick here. Okay, so I want to do an area for the to fence off the helicopters from the seaplanes. So no bumping into each other. Yesterday was actually the nicest weather day that we're gonna have in a while. It was 80, in the low 80s. So that's nice. Because next week it's gonna be like 100 all the time. I was thinking about a more of a barrier wall. Wait, not that tall. I don't want it like that. Do I want it that tall or not? The Echidna likes it that tall. Do ya? Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? No? You don't like it. The Echidna doesn't like it. Alright, the Echidna doesn't like it, so we're going to take our design choices from the Echidna. These are crazy numbers for us at the moment. With winter, coldest month is usually August. Wow. Okay, I want... What am I going to use for pathing? Maybe I'll use some of the black tile right there. And save this for the runways. I guess I can use more of that. I only have 2 left though. Why? I feel like I need a different pathing or different fencing. Let me look. Yeah, I want it different. Is this pathing really different? Well, yeah. Yes and no. Kind of like that better than this one. But I was noticing this yesterday. I don't like that there. That's part of this helicopter design. I need to move the penguins back 1 level. Do that now. Sorry, Larry. You're going to lose your spot. It'll be fine, Larry. It'll be fine. We really had a nice day today, so it will probably get cold tonight with no cloud cover. Next week is going to be in the triple digits. So that's not going to be nice. Yes, dude. Is there a reason you're just standing right there where I'm working? Come on. Penguin. Scooch. Hey, don't push me out of the way. That's an attitudinal penguin. Let's see. Wow. There we go. Then this. There. Hold on. Let's. You guys are just gonna hang out up there? Is that the plan? Is that the plan? That's the plan. Okay. But let's see. And then, where's the seed? I need seed. Good. Hopefully that's enough seed that I need. So I didn't have to go hunt. Excuse me, penguin. Wow. These penguins are kind of pushy. Alright. Okay, so I ended up with more seed than I needed. That's okay too. I guess I lost 2 feathers in that little deal. Okay. Hayes, welcome in. Welcome in, Hayes. How are you today? So lovely to see you. We have Hayes in the house. We have Treasy in the house. I'm so lucky. So lucky for sure. And if you have not pressed that like button, please go ahead and consider pressing like and subscribe. For sure. Okay. So there's that. And it's raining. Well, yay, I don't have to water. It's also 6:15, you know? Why is it raining but my thing doesn't say that it's raining? That was weird. Okay, I do need, that's the gumwood path. There it is. But I only need maybe 25. Guys, you're gonna lose your lose real quick, because I'm gonna be moving ya. Just so you know, I'm gonna be moving ya. And then come down here and grab this out of here. So we get a double. Oh, thank you. We definitely have to have some sort of double fencing because they get out. If you accidentally eliminate one and you only have one fencing, the little Houdinis get out. if I have a wall of barrels here, is it really necessary? But if I don't, it will look kind of odd. Let's see what this looks like. Maybe do a double like this level. My kitty cats are up and doing kitty cat things. Because you can see Larry right there. Larry is really contemplating how he can, you know, get out. Because that's a Larry kind of thing. Listen to him. They're contemplating. Larry and Houdini are trying to figure out how they can get around this double fencing idea. Wow, that's a lot of poo over there. Okay, so the double fencing will keep them from getting out. And we can use this. If that's that, and we make this like the barrier line to there. I'm trying to think about what makes sense in what I'm doing. Okay. I keep taking this up, putting it down, taking it up, putting it down. It'd be great if I could make up my mind, which I can't, so... Oh, snackages. Oh, the coffee didn't work. There we go. Now it should be working. Devious Dungeons Painting! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Oh, my pockets are full. Of course they are. It's a day ending in Y, so my pockets must be full. Whee, up and over. I do like it when she glides like that. That works. Pockets. Yeah. I think it might be plural. Is it pocket or pockets? The command. I can never remember. pockets, plural. Yep. Okay, so now my pockets, that's why I made this here, because I always get that, you know, pocket full thing. There you go. I do need to get over to Franklin and order another transportation thing. So let me go and do that right now. We've got 4 seaplanes. We only have 3 helicopters. I thought we had more helicopters. I'm still convinced that we have somewhere there's another helicopter. I just don't know where it ended up. Because it would be really cool to have, there's 8 helipads, have each one filled with a different colored helicopter. Hey, can I get another helicopter, please? Yeah, I wouldn't dream of it. You can't see it on your map anywhere? Nope. That's a go-go trike. Yeah, I can't find it. And I just added in one this morning. We've got 4 seaplanes. I'm going to get rid of this whole row here. So we can have seaplanes, like an area right in here where the parked seaplanes can be, and then the runway can be down here. 2 runways for the seaplanes. Helicopters can park where they go up and down, so that's fine. Yeah. I don't know. I figured, you know, I would see, I think I saw it in a dark green area. In a dark green area. Ah! There. Oh! It's right there. It is right there. I know where it is. I know where it is. That's 1. That gives me 1. Still want to get more, but yeah. All right, old gear, old springs. It's in our work area. It's what I keep walking around in order to get to the furnaces. Oh, I need more iron bars, contraptions for 1, 2, 3, 4, and then bright wire. Okay, so let's do the timey-wimey magic time. One of the best things for the timey-wimey magic thing is the ability to, yeah, it's right there. It's right there. And how many times have we talked about it and it was right there and it didn't register in our brain pans that it was right there, literally right there. All right, I don't think I need that anymore. So I do need some of that. So we'll make another one. See, there's like a beach ball and a trap in the water with in the lagoon. So I figured there's other transportation things in the water. Music box, DDP, and auto sorter. Yeah. Well, that's two things I noticed. He keeps asking if I waste his time. But can I point out I'm probably the only one that's purchasing these big things like helicopters? I don't see Milburn as purchasing a helicopter. The boombox makes the biggest difference. Yeah. Oh, inside? You're right. I remember it that being there. How did you get there? Oh, right. Yeah, the rent high. Yeah. Wait a minute. You put an auto sorter inside. Is that what you're saying, Spark? You put an auto sorter inside the house? Is that what you're saying? I did the boom box and the competition trophies. Wait. Did I do it? Yeah, I did do it, didn't I? I was reading chat and not paying attention. He's quite busy, yeah. He has a project. Yeah, for me. Yeah. Okay, bye. 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 If you'd let me out of conversations faster, we wouldn't have to worry about that. You know? You know. Okay. Auto sorter. Okay, I'm going to be right back, and then I want to test out that auto sorter thing. Right back. Okay, sorry about that. Ouch. Trophies. Key Recycler 2? Wow. Okay. We are going to be officially sidetracked. All right. I have an extra... Oh, I know. I have an extra one there. And I have 2 here, but I don't feel like I need 2 here. Even a mannequin without clothes can bring up the rent up. Wow. What if you put clothes on them? I mean, I would think that would really do some work. All right. I need to actually put stuff away. Man. It's gotten to that point where I have to put my stuff away. Dresses and coats that are white, I think is pink. That's a khaki shirt. Khaki shirts right here. And you got to make sure there is room to walk around. Yes, I've been very careful about that. GB and Dinkum. And then I think that one goes there. And then yellow shorts can go there. Decor count chairs, and then it was a yellow or brownish one. What else do I have? I have cabinets, which I think I'm actually putting over here because we lost a row. Yeah. In which case it goes all the way up. Because you know the color brown is with red. Of course, that's all the way up. Just ways to sort your stuff. Yeah, I know. But it started with what you laid out. Truly. It did. Couches and chairs. By color. By color. And then you have like white, brown, black. Those they don't have a color seating for that. Table. Tables by color. Everything ends up at the upper row. I really should change that, but I want purple at the bottom. Okay. A white ottoman and a cutie patootie dress. And then we can get rid of that one. So the easiest thing now is just put these here, and I'll worry about, sorting them later. It's kind of weird to sort things by color in my mind. Really? I always do. I actually do that in real life. Okay, so we did get that helicopter. We've got 2 auto sorters. Where's the miscellany? I have What if I were to put an ADM in somebody's place? Would that up the rent, you think? They have an ATM right in their house? I guess it... Well, yes, now that I'm sure. I'm sure. All right, we're going to up the rent over here where it's easier to do. All right. Let's stop renting it. Yeah. Come in. I could take away one of the... Let me move you. And move you. And we can put the auto sorter... One auto sorter. Oh, you can't do that. You cannot put the ADM down in the building. But you can put the auto sorter down. Okay. Where'd the fishy go? We'll put the fishy back so the ATM thing won't work. There's the sign. Okay. About the rent. 205, so that did do it. That did just the auto sorter alone raised the rent. Where are we going to put this? I guess it doesn't really matter where we put it as long as it's kind of out of the way. So let's see. Did I have to close it in order? I think I do. I think I have to close it. Dinner is ready. I'll catch you after. Okay, excellent. Have a good dinner. Yeah, $222,000. That's a nice little chunk of change. All right, ATM, not so much. So put that back. So key cycler. Well, I don't have that many of them. I don't know that I'm willing to give up one of my key cyclers into a building. Well, let me sleep. And we can get another auto sorter, I think, from Franklin. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds like it's raining. And it is, Franklin. There we go. Another helicopter. Thank you. All right. And I don't have to water anything, so that's good. We'll drop this helicopter over here. And then with the other one that we found, we'll put that somewhere. That'll work. Need to get cans of paint over here. And the crocodile's back. That's right. And wait a minute. A crocodile and a shark. Well, we'll catch the shark. And hang on, if it's raining, then that means Jimmy the Pirate's here. I need to get some money because I'm pretty sure I don't have enough to get stuff from Jimmy. So show me my account. Let's withdraw. How much does it? Some of his stuff is really up there in pricey, isn't it? No, I don't need that much. That'll work. And while we're at it, let's get rid of the rain. I need to get... where was it? Here. I'll need these to get another auto sorter. Let me check out the recipe. I'm not sure if I have everything over there that he needs for an auto sorter. That would be nice to have that level of fiscal responsibility happening in the house. All right, 8 of those. 8 hot cylinders. $10 button boards. $25 copper bars. Probably 25 iron bars. And then zirconium bars, maybe? Maybe, I don't know how many is in that. That was it. Okay, cool. Got it. Need another auto sorter, put them in the places and make more money. Done. And everything's back where it belongs. Nice. Oh, I forgot to feed the gotcha machines yesterday. Not good. Can't get our daily presents if we don't feed the gotcha machine. That we don't need. I'm not sure if that goes here. It probably goes over in the other area. That we don't need. Fencing. And then, do we have enough of the pathing? Yep, I think that's all good. All right, let's go back in and see what else we can get. Checking on these guys, making sure that they don't have a way out to pull their little Houdini routine. I am worried about this one section right in here. Oh, I'm collecting the wombat. Oh, they look kind of dirty. Let me take care of them. Wow, that's a lot. Hey, sweetie. Sorry. Tattoo, please. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Come on, y'all need to take showers and the showers need to work. And there's a wild pupper there. I'm doing well, doing well. Come on, guys. I need everybody to take a shower. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's working right. What about you all? You're all kind of clumped there. All right, let's try a different approach to this. Let's get rid of some of this. See, that one is full. Hey! Now, come on, sweetie. All right, let's... Where's the food in the chat? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we're going to put that there and put that up there. We're going to grab a milk can. Hey, sweetie. How are ya? We got a milk can and a brush. So, alright. One pet, one brush, and a milk. Alright, now I'm gonna have to do this for everybody. One pet, one brush, one milk. You're next. Pet, brush, milk. Dude, why are you in here? He's sitting in water. I mean, sitting in water. He's clean. You're done. It's going to be, the difficult thing is going to be finding who I miss. Alright. And I'm going to have to take this little Moo back to his house. Alright, we got you. Who did I miss? I know I missed somebody. There's no way. There's one. I missed Treasy. How can I miss Treasy? I got you. You need to get moved to a different area. You know, I'm probably missing the same guy. Oh, it's got to be over in here. Why are you all clumped over here? Alright. Somebody that still needs milk. Yeah, there we go. Wait, I'm trying to milk her. All right, there we go. Somebody else. All right, let's take a look at the book and see if we can figure it out. I do wish there was some indication in the book as to whether or not they're clean. Okay, I guess I took care of everybody. Well, that's a thing. And you need to come this way. I think he must be one of the new ones. Okay. Not sure what it was that's triggering him to go. Oh, wait, why are you way over there? Oh, you're a wild one. You don't have a saddle. He doesn't have a saddle. Where did I put the saddles? Not there. Ah, there we go. Hello. You need a saddle. Come on. Whee! There we go. That's weird if I don't know where he's going to end up. Everybody saying hi. We need that. Yeah. Okay, did I get everybody? Yep, nice. Let's head back and actually put some of this stuff away. I'm gonna have to figure out why the moos are going over into the Vombat area. And I think it's going to be a matter of figuring out which house they actually, which critter has a house and which doesn't. Thinking about this. What would be an easy way to do that? And I'm thinking timey-wimey magic might be the answer. Because I don't need to really be asleep and see them in the morning. They'll go into their house when it's evening time, and then I can figure out which houses are not being used. Yeah, that should work. Yeah. All right, and we're kind of close anyway, so if we hit 8 p.m., they're all going to go to sleep. And if their bed is close by, then Wow, this one takes a while, doesn't he? So here's what I can do. I can come along here and take away the houses that are not being used. Knowing that some of these are actually moo houses. All right, let's get them to go to their beds. All right, we've got 1 and 2 sleeping here without a house. There's nobody sleeping there? Ruku. Okay, am I right? I would think one of these guys would get up and go over to it. Is it too far away? I wonder. Okay. He's got his house. Dude. All right. Let me walk him over. It just dawned on me. There's an easy way to get a moo over here. And he's got his house. So he's got one there. And it's too close, so let's get that there. And he will walk over to the side. Okay, so we need to get him a shower. And we can take away this one on the end here. So everybody but him has a shower. Where are the rest of the showers? Then I can come back over here and put in some over here. I just have to remember that when you bring in a new critter, this is going to happen. Now, one thing I could do in order to get Treasy to move out from over here. Oh, but she's not going to get up and go, is she? All right. Timey-wimey magic. Let's wake her up. Come on, sweetie. Keep coming over here. Bearded Gamer, hi! How are ya? Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, we're trying to sort out bedtimes for the critters. All right, 8 p.m. They should all go to bed, and Treasy should figure out a place over here. You're getting ready for the beach? Nice. Where does she go? That's Scarlet. There's Treasy. All right, Treasy has a home with the other guys. That sounds exciting. Is it like a day trip, or are you, and get everybody up. Is it a day trip or like a vacation for like a couple of days or a long weekend? All right, I think we solved the whole critters not being where they belong thing. And we need a shower here. Okay, this is interesting. Why doesn't his shower work? There's a broken tile there. Okay. Everybody's gonna trap me in the corner. I'm 5 minutes from the beach. It's just hot and I need a dip. Oh, that's right. It's Saturday, so you're not working. You're not working. I don't remember things like, you know, the fact that Saturday means not work day. I think I'm all discombobulated in my brain pan because hubby... Wait, now it's working. I don't get what was going on. There we go. Because hubby has been with me for the past week. And he actually goes back to work on Wednesday. So I've had him 24/7. So I don't get that, oh, today's a work day. Today's not a work day. Yeah, I agree with that one. Okay. I think everybody is up. Everybody's happy. Of course, they're like, how many times do you expect us to go to sleep, lady? All right, we solved that. I think so. Nice. I guess I might as well take care of these guys over here too, you know, in all fairness. Let's see. Usually Tracy takes care of the animals, but I guess I will do it today. Since I'm here and I took care of everybody else. Oh, there's a bunch of showers here. But if all those showers are there, then I'm going to forget about them, and it's not a bad beach. They're arguing over who eats what from what dish. Right, I'll catch y'all later. Was just dropping in and give a like and love. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see you later then. Okay. requires 4. How do I not have 4 poo? You know? What am I looking for? The shears. There they are. Yeah, definitely. I tell you, it's so much easier to work with the pleeps. With the Vombats, because I guess because they're so big, the showers don't always work. And you have to do extra work to figure out why that's not working for them. Cozy Tish Palia Plays. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Is that a dog behind you? Ooh, I don't think so. I've got, these are pleeps. Where are you? Oh, yeah, these are pleeps. And they're like sheep. So I have shorn some of them. Actually, I think I've got them all, don't I? I think I've got them all. So not really a dog. I'll show you where the doggos are. I need to bring this down. Put that there. Glad to show you where they are. Should leave these guys behind. We need to get more of the spinning things. So these are shorn sheep. In Dinkum, that's a pleep. These are moose. The darker colored ones are the worry moose. They're mean. These are Vombats. They're like Dinkum cows. And then these are Kidnas. They just do Kidna type things. Then I have puppers who need, oh, he's not doing well. All right, we need to get them. Get them baths and fed. These are the puppers. I changed my name. It was originally Cozy Palia Gaming. So are you Tish? Oh, Tish from Palia, I'm guessing. You like Tish. Tish is a cool, I like Tish as well when I used to play. All right, everybody come and get numbers. Come on, eat something. And take some baths. I need to go back and find a brush. I didn't keep a brush on me. All right, I'll be back, puppers. I'll be back. There should be a brush right here. Nope. Is there one over here? Yes. Grab that. Bearded Gamer and Crazy Tish. Cozy Tish. Alright. Pet Blanco. Pet Doggo. Doggo needs a name. Hey, hey, none of that. I'm trying to pat him. All right. Chase. All right. James. Hey, hey, hey. Wow. This is getting kind of crazy here. All right, let's pop over here. The one on the end is got sickness. They're like pushing each other out of the way. All right, and that's not all the doggos. Where's the other doggos? You guys need showers. Did I bring the showers with me? I did. Let's set up a shower thing for these guys. Hang on, why are you over there? Wait a minute. How are the doggos getting into the big fence area? They're getting into the crop area. Did we put collars on everybody? Tracy? Huh. I feel like we may have put... Let's put here. I'm like being bombarded by way too many doggos. And I'm not sure why some of the doggos are over there. How did you get over there, dude? They're going nose to nose. Literally nose to nose. Dude, why are you way down here? Alright, I clearly petted them multiple times. And they're jumping the fence to come after me. Alright, let's see. Have shower, will travel. Alright, so who's still chasing me? Alright, I love the poodle. She's so cute. Get him over here, and then I go over here, and the ones that have been petted the incorrect amount of time should chase me. Should be down to 2. Of course, Chase. And Blanco. Alright, I don't think anybody's coming after me. You're dirty. See. Is he still a dirty pupper? Alright. I really would like to turn off this dirty critter thing. Alright, I think I've got way more. What I was trying to say is I changed my name. It was originally Cozy Palia Gaming. I really shouldn't have had that name before. I have been... Oh, okay, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah. And you included Tish because I take it Tish is your favorite Palia character. And I like Tish too. Alright, let me come here and look at the doggos section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And you're still on the sick? You're still sick. I think it takes time for that to go away. So 13. We have 4, 8, 10, 12, and 13. So we have enough doggo houses for everybody. So the ones that were over here were ones that jumped the fence. And I'm glad you can stop by. That's great. I'm gonna leave this guy here, and I'm gonna leave those there. Let's. Do you play, Tish? Do you play anything but Palia? I can't remember what we might have said in the past. There's a lot of stuff over there. Let's unload some stuff over here. Yes, she is. See, yeah, I kind of figured that. I like Tish, but then again, I like I like more nature oriented life for me. It's one of the reasons I'm so disgusted over these years at having a bad knee to the point where I couldn't go out and walk and do things. I would try to do gardening, but more often than not, honestly, I fell. We're in a townhouse, so I couldn't garden because I would fall down the hill. Because of course, we don't have a flat front yard. But I always liked Tish because she is a nature lover, I should say. All right, I think I got all of the oh, I forgot the chickens. I do believe it's time for the army of chooks. Chook army time. And I'm gonna do this way to, instead of petting them all, because we have so many chooks. They like the guitar. Look at that. Look at that. I love the way they walk. Oh, and that needs to be done. Fill the silo. Ooh, we got some eggs to harvest. Haven't you come out yet? Join the Chook Army. Get your numbers on. All right, I think they are all taken care of. I hope they're all happy, because finding the one chook that is not is next to impossible. All right, let's try this again. We're going to unload and then get back to the airport. I really keep debating about whether or not to... Okay, if I'm wearing a helmet, why do I have an extra helmet? Whether or not to start playing Palia again. I haven't in so long. And I think if I did, I would like to start over. Just start afresh. All right, so I think we got all of the animals sorted out, so everybody has their house. Here's where we're gonna have airport activities. We got a mad pooperoo on the house. Let me look at the map again. All right, so we've got seaplanes here. We've got a couple of hot air balloons. We've got the helicopters here. We need to bring over paint. Lawnmowers, wagons there. Out here we have ships and jet skis and a tractor. Some rowboats there. A go-go trike there. A motorcycle, some sailboats. Those are pirate ships. And hang on, wasn't I actually going to go see Jimmy the Pirate before I got totally sidetracked? Yes. Now that I think about it, I wanted to see if Jimmy the Pirate had anything of interest. That's the sort of game this is. It's really hard to stay on track. So I will say this about Palia, it's better designed for staying on track. Trying to think about all the stuff and things I need to do. Hello. Ooh, you've got an egger. And he's out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, he's not bad. It's not bad at all. Hey, hello. How are you? Jimmy the Pirate. Imposter Ball, don't need. Hand Glider, don't need. Key Cycler, don't want. The Royal Crown is always nice. I'll definitely take another statue. Wow, is he selling an advanced slingshot? I'll take one of those, thank you very much. What is that? The golden cassette. I've got it already. I'll take another doggo collar. You know, you don't want to buy his boombox because it drives you crazy, but the only way to stop the noise is to do it, is to actually buy it. Golden cassette. Sure, why not? I could spend some permit points. The Royal Crown. Yeah, I'll buy that. Why not? Okay. Key cycler. I wonder if the key cycler in one of the rented places does any good. I don't know. All right, we are done with Jimmy the Pirate. So let's Wow. You're up here all by yourself? I'm sorry. I also don't need his eggs anymore, so I'm not going to do that. Make sure that we are heading in the correct direction. We have a lot of shells. We could totally do collect the shells type game. Wow, now that's a crocodile lagoon. Oh my goodness. Found out where all the crocodiles are living. And here is the sea lagoon. Oh no, he's going after echidna, and the echidna's taking him out. Uh-oh. I just picked a fight, and I haven't eaten any snackages. Where'd he go? Did the little guy make it? No. Darn it. Teresa said the key cycler would work in the house. Nice. Sorry about that. Okay, cool. I got lots of those. I'm not sure what to do with them, you know. All right, so we've got this area. Trying to figure out what to do with. How wide do I want to make this little circle half moony thing? I think I want to kind of combine this a little bit and make more land over here. So let's head that way. Oh, I need to unload a bunch of this stuff. I'm going to be out of... My pockets are going to be full in no time because of all this stuff that I bought from Jimmy. Oops. Dude, you need to move out of the way. Come on, stop walking into the water there. Do you have to get up and take your lap around the lounge room yet? Probably. But I'm actually not, I did get up and moved around a little bit. PT is coming early today, so actually stream will probably end at 7:30. And so I gotta remember that. Okay, let's take a look over here, unload some of this stuff. Thanks for asking, though. I appreciate it. I don't want to do too much on the morning that the PT guy comes, because I know today he's gonna be stretching the you-know-what out of it. 9 o'clock-ish. He doesn't often give it like an exact time. So, I mean, I will get up and walk around. So let me get up and stretch the leg. I'll be right back. There we go. I'm back. Spark, I appreciate the reminders. I really do. And thank you, Hayes. It's a good thing I did go down. The one cat that I went all the way downstairs kind of took it straight on and straight back. That's why I'm kind of out of breath. Because on the straight back up the steps, I was carrying a big fat cat. He doesn't like Fergie. They just don't get along at all. And they haven't from the beginning. I don't know why. But did I just see something over there? That was weird. Oh, I see something right there. I was going to go over and deal and dirt print over there. We got to increase the size to get them to stop spawning. But the two of them never got along. And that's Angus. But Angus is Chris's kitty. Oh, and that's right. Didn't mean for you to be getting away, but you know, you did. We got to deal with you too. So I think what we're going to do with you is we're going to do this. I need to catch a lot of sharks to get those points, and he just took my, he's gonna break the line here shortly. I don't know why Angus didn't like her, but from the get-go, totally didn't like her. And now, she picks on him. She's smaller than he is, and totally picks on her. Oh, there's a sparkly right there. But he wants to be with Chris in the morning, but because she's up here, he won't do it. So I picked him up and brought him in and put him in the bedroom so that they can be, he can cuddle with his daddy. I'm not sure if you will stop them from spawning unless you make it one deep. Yep. And I'm totally not getting this dude's attention. There we go. Wow, he's a feisty shark. Getting closer. The gold looks nice there. Oh man, you're kidding me. Right there. Come on, you gotta be tired, dude. I don't think he's pulling in very much. He keeps stopping at the same spot. Well, let's see if we can dance him in a little bit further. Nope. Come on, do a little dance. Get your sharky on. Get your sharky on. Come on. That's done with the honeycomb pathing and the sand fencing. And I did that around the tropical tree forest. I did do a stretcheroo. Nightbot, pay attention. Dark Soul, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? see. I think I got rid of all the predators, she says as she gets into the water. I did like the honeycomb and the sand fencing look. Okay-ish, just okay-ish. I'm sorry that it's not better. All right, so what I wanted to do was this. Oh, let's do the snackages before it matters. I'm doing well. Treasy's back. Oh, yeah. And I don't... Did I go into multiplayer? I can't remember. You know, I did not. Hold on. Let me get back and sleep. Then we can get that thing from Franklin. Treasy, I think I solved the issue with the moose going into the Wombat territory. I think I did. I basically kept playing with time and watching where they would go to sleep, and then took away all the empty houses and made sure everybody has a bed now. So, fingers crossed. Main menu. Yeah. Multiplayer. Here we go. What did the delivery person do? Wait, did I miss something? Delivery person? Any sign of the Disney crew? No, not yet. And I'm glad you're saying something. Do you think that that's a little odd? The Disney crew? I'm curious to hear what somebody else thought of what was going on yesterday. All right, let me get the sunshine. Because that was twice, and they have come to me before, but I don't think it's a they. I think it's either one person or it's a bot. So I was kind of curious to see what you would think. Bots. Thank you. Thank you. And Mumsy has joined. Oh. That's what my hubby and I were talking about yesterday, that we were thinking that it was a bot, but I can't figure out what the game plan is. Hello? Oh, good, it worked. Yay. Thank you. I'm going good. Yeah, so the Disney crew that kept showing up, I thought were bots. And okay, so you all agree that those were bots, especially when they use the same generic message. Yep, they use the same generic message. It seems like we can get one of the characters to say something and actually have a conversation, but for the most part you get no. And it's almost like they changed their name. What is that? That's a mud crab. it's just all very weird. You were not the only streamer who was hit. Oh, thank you. That makes me feel better. What? Because it did actually bother me yesterday. What do I do? Nothing? Okay. Okay. Okay, so that... All right. Because that's what I didn't know what to do. And then, of course, you sit there and you're like, okay, well, what if it is really some person, it's not a person behind it, it's a program. Because they did answer the one question. Dark Soul and I got one of the characters to actually respond. And they said they liked the Dreamlight Valley? And, exactly. But then they didn't answer anything more. And I actually asked a question that I don't usually ask about games. I don't ask people about the games that I don't like, because I'm not there to insult people's choices. You said hi and that's all you could do. So I did ask, what is it that they like? And I said, I tried to get into it and I just couldn't. That usually gets somebody who's really into the game to answer. And I gotta put some fishies away. I gotta figure out, I think John, it's Saturday. I think John is still buying, yeah. That's if I really care. That's a terrible thing to say, but do I really care? That's why I asked different questions and waited to see the answers. I got nothing back. Yeah, I watched that. I watched that happen, Spark. And, yeah. So they came in twice yesterday. So, did I turn in the mud crab already? There's like 2 things that I have not... I did. Okay. I just didn't have an extra mud crab in our collection point. And how are we going to display these critters? They don't have a critter house. Wait a minute, Spark. Because when streaming, you have back doors open. Okay, Spark. Remember I was having a problem yesterday with my controllers not working? They say they can't hear you. Let me check. Oh, no, they can't. Okay, here we go. Can you talk? I thought it...
Oh,
yeah, there we
can
go.
you hear me now?
Yeah, Tracy's talking. I had problems with between the 2 displays, the controller and the mouse. But after that stream was over, it stopped. And I didn't have that problem again. If I was having a hardware problem, it would have continued.
Mm-hmm.
Spark, and I thought about that. I kind of wondered if you were... That's why you were saying that. I almost feel like we need to have some sort of a code.
Yeah.
Of course, though, whoever does the bot could be listening.
Mm.
Yeah. That was kind of bothersome yesterday. Because I thought, what am I doing wrong that's allowing these bots to come and stay? And after Dark Soul left yesterday, I immediately ended the stream. Hubby's like, well, you ended really abruptly. And I'm like, yeah, but I didn't want to be here when the Disney crew came back.
Right.
So, and besides, honestly, I was tired at that point. Kind of done with, you know.
Yeah.
I think I'd done everything I wanted to do in with the airport, and the next thing to do would have been maybe a mine run, because we have all those aquamarines to deal with.
Yeah.
And I was too tired.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh, did they come back? Did they come back again when you had your
the afternoon.
afternoon thing?
Yes, they did, and
All
they
right.
were. They Dark Soul said it was. She says it was getting annoying for her too.
All right.
Okay, Dark Soul, thank you. I was trying to figure out if it was just me, because I admit I'm a sensitive sort of person. So I can get overly sensitive to something that other people don't think twice about.
Yeah. See, things in general don't bother me, so I wouldn't have even noticed if anybody had said anything.
Right. And, you know, Treasy, I think part of my uber sensitivity is why I used to have such a hard time in the mines and combat and whatnot. But honestly, hanging out with you has made me, you know, it is okay not to get overly uptight over things.
Yeah, it is. That's it. Most
know-
things aren't a big deal.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to offend somebody, but sometimes you have to put a stop to it. Yep.
Mhm. Yeah.
All right.
It's like that guy came in and had put in that rude message, and I deleted the first message, but if he'd put another one, I would
Yeah.
have just banned him, you know.
Yeah.
But he didn't come back. So.
No, he didn't. And there was another time, and I want to say it may have been the same person. They said something. YouTube caught it.
Oh yeah,
We put a ban on them.
cool.
So because no, you did right to close
Yeah.
the stream, as it wasn't right once at one after another. It wasn't normal. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And I was afraid, honestly afraid, that whatever was happening earlier was going to happen again. So I was like,
Nope.
yeah, and
No better.
yeah. So I think, and didn't one of the Disney characters talk, or somebody who came in that same time frame, didn't one of them talk to Beard and said, "Hey, Beard"?
I don't know.
That was in the first time. See, I don't know what happened, but in the end, it's your channel, your rules. It doesn't matter if you're sensitive or not. You do whatever you need to do. Oh, tattoo plates. Thank you. And I got to remember that, you know, as I used to say, you know, put on your big girl pantaloons and, you know, do what needs to be done.
Yeah.
Do you have
You can't always be worried about offending people.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
have the name or the IP address? I didn't.
No,
They
she said, do you
never-
block the name or the IP address?
They never answered Benny. You're right. They didn't. They never answered him, and he did try to engage them several times. You're right.
See, I remember one time Weldon had a person come into the stream, and they seemed a bit sus initially, but they did engage somewhat. But it just turns out that they were like 12 or 13 years old. It wasn't. I don't know. It was still a bit weird, but I think Bran and I were there, and we just like kept talking to him and took Weldon's mind off it, because you know he stresses out over things a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did take a look at one of them, the Mickey Mouse one, and I was able to pull up a channel for them, but I really wasn't sure if it was the same person or if it was a bot and they were faking it, just like grabbing a name that's out in the world. Look, I used to be
Yeah, I
in the
don't know.
cats on a platform level, so I've got a bunch of experience with those bots and people. Best thing to do is to ignore them when they say those things and just take action. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Of your fishing and fishing in your stream. You know what? Is that, is it fishing in stream? Because I will look that up. Because I'm, old school. I know fishing in, computer and emails, but I guess it would make sense that it would be fishing in streams. I guess I got some homework to do today. I was very blessed that Hayes and Treasy became my mods because they know more than me, especially Hayes.
I don't know much.
Yeah.
I know Dinkum. I don't know much else.
You were able to ban that one person quickly, and I appreciated that.
Yeah.
Or deal
Yeah.
with them
It's
quickly.
One thing I know how to do.
Let's see.
Yeah.
A lot of times they want to make the streamer feel bad or stressed out. So if you don't give them anything, they'll stop eventually.
Mm-hmm.
And I kept trying to engage them to determine whether or not they were a bot, and I was just giving them what they wanted. Okay.
I don't think you didn't seem stressed or anything though. You just seemed like you were trying to welcome them, make them feel comfortable or whatever. But
right, right, and I would do that anyway, and say what I say to everybody, and then if they don't engage further, just let it go. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad this topic came up. You guys have really helped me out because it was bothering me. Because I don't like to be mean to anybody, but at the same time, I want our channel
to be safe for everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, including yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you were not stressed. Oh, in the afternoon, I think when Dark Soul, it was just Dark Soul and I was stressed.
Yeah.
I feel like I was noticeably stressed then because I was trying, I had to keep stopping the gameplay in order to try and see if I could figure out from what clues I have that YouTube offers me to figure out if they were real or not.
Right.
And I think probably because I was spending so much time stopping and they knew they were getting to me. So, but
maybe
didn't like that. You know what? I think we need to just go down in the mines right now.
Yeah.
I just had a clue who was going to.
You don't want to sell fish to John?
Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. I think I sold fish from the barrels over here. Let me just double check. And then I think the rest of actually, you know what? Let me go over to our barrels over by the airport first.
Mm-hmm.
And that way I can combine them with the ones over here and make sure I'm keeping the numbers that I want.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, in this little lagoon or little waterway over here by the airport that I'm making into the runway, two of the Macquarie perches yesterday.
Macquarie?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys.
That's cool. Yeah.
Alright, so I do have some fishies here. I don't know why I can't say words.
It's just not a word that's familiar to you.
Well, I also can't speak German.
No.
Yeah, and I tried, and my mom tried to get me to speak German. And it just didn't work.
I learned a little bit of German in primary school, but that's as far as that went.
Really? That's kind of
Yeah.
kind of neat. No, what did I just drop in there? Let me drop that and that and that. We'll take one wheelbarrow. We'll keep that over there. Maybe some kind of code word with the mods that you can say that so they know when to intervene without giving it away, or even through Discord. But I'm glad to keep you keep going. That's all that matters. Yes, 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 yes. When something like that happens again, watch your Discord as well. You may get odd, weird messages as well. You do have the permission thing before. Yes, yes, we do. We do. So if any of those guys had gone over there, oh, Cozy Tish Palia Plays is back. Welcome back, Tish.
Hi, Tish.
Yeah, I was kind of popping over there to look. Unfortunately, I was at a time where there were no mods. There was just me and Dark Soul.
Yeah.
So if hopefully you all are members of the Discord, because then of my Discords, because that way I can make sure that if there was something, I could speak to you guys about it. Amesh is treasy to
And
watch
anybody
for.
could always DM you if they thought anything sus was going on, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, let's grab these things, put those over there. Oh, I'm full, so I'm not going to get much more. All right, I think I collected all the fishies. Spark, that was cool. I actually remember you mentioned to Treasy that you DM'd her, and I kind of wondered if maybe that was what it was about.
Yeah, she sent me a thing just to keep an eye on that person, but I never really saw anything much after that, so I wasn't terribly concerned. But
I don't. I think in the morning it didn't. It didn't
yeah, there
go
wasn't that
as
much
long.
of it.
Yeah, it did. It's like one onesies happened, and then
Yeah.
that was it. Oh, there was a golden perch over there.
Nice. I actually caught one of those on my other island earlier today.
I did turn them in. I'm pretty sure I turned them in. Looking. Oh, yeah, I did. I did. My power just went out. Oh, this is for a second. Oh, well, thanks for popping back in and saying things. And please be safe. Always be safe. Don't want anything to happen with any technology that could be during a thunderstorm or any type of storm. That's why I quickly got out the other day. We had some doozies happening. All right, John has his fishing contest that only happens like the first week of summer.
Yeah.
So we're collecting the fish. Ordinarily, I would cook the fish before giving them to him, but you can't. He only accepts the live critters for the contest, I believe.
Oh, and Michelle, please be aware that you will not get individual tickets if you sell them in a stack, so you'll have to separate them all in your inventory to sell them off.
That
To
explains it.
singles.
That explains it.
Yes.
I did that, and I was like,
Uh-huh.
oh, okay. I thought I
Yeah,
just handed you a bunch more than that.
You probably did.
Yes.
Yeah, it might.
Yes, Tish. This is
I do it
Tracy.
almost every. Hi, Tish. Yeah, almost every year that I sell him fish, I end up selling them in a stack first. I'm like, damn it, I did it again.
I was like, yeah, I know, I gave him more. Here,
Yeah.
I'll even give him some roo poo for good luck. Stay
Nice.
safe.
He
We are
should make
due for a
himself lucky.
thunderstorm anytime. I won't go on my. No, please don't. Please be smart when it comes to storms. 160,000 dinks. Now that's what I expected. Good
And see, the dinks
morning.
won't change regardless, but you won't get the tickets if you
56 tickets.
sell them as stacks. Yeah.
There we go. This is Treasy is from Australia. She's a lovely lady that hangs out with me, and I gotta do timey-wimey magic, get him back in the store. He's barely out the door. So, just says hi to you, Treasy.
See that? Hi, Tish.
All right.
Don't feel bad that you thought I was a dude. Most people do. It's okay.
All right. What do I want? I think I got lots of red carpet. The rope fencing. I don't know. Maybe some fairy lights. That might be kind of cool at one of the hotels that we make.
I love the fairy light wall.
Makes a really cool wall, and it's a legitimate fence that the critters can't get through.
Yeah.
But 5 tickets is only one wall. That's annoying. I got more anniversary, the raffle wheels. What are the raffle wheels for?
They're just a decoration, really. They don't do anything. They spin around. That's it.
Yeah, I wish they did more. All right, we'll get a couple party hats. Let's see, good price for poop. Well, we got a lot of poop in the hanging out and about. Tuxedo shoes. Yeah. You know, I might get another dress. I wish we could paint the gala dress.
Yeah.
Because that would be really cool if you wanted to do like a wedding scene. That was it. The tuxedo. Okay, so that's 5 more of those. I got Dinkum caps. What else do I want? Yeah, this is the 5th year. We've done these quite a bit.
Yeah.
You know? And a onesie. I got a onesie. What do I want? I'll get another party hat. There we go. And they're all done. Thanks, John. Now you can go someplace. Whatever you were going to do. Of course, I'm not changing time back. In real life, collect poop and sell to the store. Yeah, that would go over well. Hayes, the troublemaker, is at it again. We love you, Hayes. We love you. All right.
So should I be preparing myself for the mines?
Yes.
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 Where are we going? Which one?
Let's see. What do I want? I mean, besides the crusher. So, not the hot.
No.
I'm not in the mood for the hot.
Okay.
I think to go to the hot again, I think I would like to open that up and have more people come besides just you and me. But I definitely want to do it with maybe this afternoon. Do you think maybe Weldon would come? I wonder
maybe.
if I might even be able to convince Bearded to come. He loves the hot. Not good eggs, but poop. Hayes! Hayes is being Hayes.
Here's the rat bag.
Okay, let's see. Dump some of this over. I got a wheelbarrow. Hayes, if you own chickens or horses in real, people buy bags of poo for their garden. Yeah, they do. And, I just gotta say, I realize I have a ridiculous super sniffer, but ew, just ew. Honestly, ew. Because
My gran used to stop and buy chicken poo for her roses on the side of the road.
yeah,
$2 a bag.
yeah, but that makes sense because roses need a lot of nitrogen and chicken poop is high in it.
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Hey, farmers sell it too. Yeah. All right, let's see. Don't need the metal detector in the mines. Don't need that. If we're going in, wait, level 1 or level 2? What do you think?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Get everybody else to choose. I don't really care either way.
Actually, let's go to level 1 because we can use more rubies.
Okay. We're not on peaceful, are we?
No. They're gonna.
Okay, that's cool.
That's okay because you know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I just need to know what I'm expecting.
Yeah.
I think I'm geared up.
Fun stream about. Yeah. Let's see. Cozy Choosy. Okay. I don't know if you can see chat right now, Treasy.
Yep.
I'll let you decide. When you work with the aged, sometimes you have those conversations. Yeah. Or work with the little ones. Oh, yeah. I can tell you, I got some stories.
Won't let me choose it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Do I need?
I'm cool with it anyway.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh. After the last trip to the whatchamacallit, the tropics, I never emptied my swag bag.
Oh, really?
And I kept thinking, what happened to the rest of the ice cream makers? Here they are.
In your frag bag?
Yeah. And shouldn't I have a lot of paint? Yeah, you should. It's all in your swag bag, chicky doodle. In your swag bag.
Ripper's just standing on the telepad like he's got somewhere to go, but he's just standing there with his fishing rod.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
He's just thinking.
Yeah.
I think he it's good to have a sense of humor. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Where would we be without them?
And at some point, I think I would, if we get to the member status, I'll have a day where I will tell you stories. Stories I won't tell ordinarily.
Yeah, just on open.
Yeah,
stream.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking also, we have enough children, evidently, watching the stream. So I might have, like, early morning, like an hour stream or half-hour stream, not overload it, where it's geared towards kids.
Okay.
Where I do some science with kids.
All right.
I'm sure not everybody's going to want to be involved in that, and I get that. But I miss it. Honestly,
Fair
I
enough.
miss it.
Well, sometimes you do things for yourself, and that's fine.
but then still have times where, we all can do adult stuff and have
Yeah.
these adult conversations.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm glad. I actually, there's videos out there in the YouTube in a bunch of places where I did science during COVID for kids.
I don't know if I just can't see them, but there's no aquamarines on the what's it called?
The wheelbarrow,
Wheelbarrow.
it's full.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it to me, but then I just might not be able to see them. That's what I was saying.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that happens sometimes
Yeah, and
when you're the guest. Yeah.
well, like the ore that was clearly there, but you couldn't see it. And you know
Yes.
what? Bearded had a problem too later on. After that, he had a problem in multiplayer where he and Synovia couldn't see something that was there.
Yeah,
Okay.
it happens pretty commonly in multiplayer.
Yes. Teresa, hey Teresa. Yeah, Teresa usually
Hi, Teresa.
hangs out with me in the morning. I really couldn't. I don't think I would have as much fun in Dinkum if it weren't for Teresa.
Oh, thanks. That's a bit cute.
All right. I don't have. I think I ate all the prime roast.
Oh no,
Is that possible?
I have no idea. I don't know how many you had.
I had like 100. How many times have I
I don't know.
been down there? How many hours have I been down in the mine?
A lot, but I don't. What 100?
Yeah. But of course, when you pass out. Okay, I think that's. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let me get one more weapon. We can do this one. Since I got them from Ted Sully, might as well use them. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't feel the need to bring as much as I used to feel the need to bring.
Well, you don't need to now that you don't have your tools are unbreakable. So
Yeah, and I have a jackhammer. 'Cause that's really all you need when you go down. Wow. There's a lot of jackhammering that needs to happen over here.
yeah, there is.
Yeah,
Can you see them?
yeah, there it is full, like chock full.
Okay.
All right, so
Oh, you
we
you won't
got
be able to push that into the thing. You got to take them off individually.
yeah. Okay, let me do that.
Yeah,
Okay,
it doesn't even give me the pick up.
you're not
Option.
even able to pick them up, huh?
Nope. No,
That's
I get no option to pick them
kind
up.
of crazy. Can you see them inside the shaft?
Yep.
Okay, good. I kind of was thinking maybe, you know what? I've just buried myself. Let me get the. I forgot to get the mine pass and the. Wait, I don't need anything. Any
Don't need
rubies.
shards.
I just need a mine pass. Yeah, and keys. I need keys.
Oh yeah, you need keys. They're in the same box, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'm drinking up. Nightbot, don't yell at me. Dark Soul, don't yell at me. There's lots of bugs in multiplayer. Yes, there really are. Dark Soul.
Yeah, so many.
Whee! Down we go.
Have you taken everything out of this now?
Yep.
Cool. I shall have it.
I wonder if you had just whacked it, if it
They probably all would have disappeared.
Oh, you think that would have
think
been a
so.
risk, and then I would have been upset because
Yeah.
I want the perfect aquamarine. No Nightbot yell. Do we need a Nightbot yell? I can make Nightbot yell. Go down. Yeah. Alrighty. I did not think to bring the bat zapper.
Yum. Oh, me either. We might just zap one in.
Yeah. I wish there was a way to take some of the shards and assemble them into a perfect.
It'd be
know?
nice, wouldn't it?
Hello, dude. Let's see, how rude he didn't answer my question. Hello, Nightbot. How are you? Well, Nightbot. Oh, I got one. I got one. That's funny. And another one popped.
Really
yeah, I just got one. Yeah.
I shall protect you from the bats with my bat zapper.
Only if it, I can toss them in straight.
It'd be good, wouldn't it?
Because that seems to be an issue I have, getting it in straight. You should see me sew. Ooh, no straight lines there. He's asleep. He called it night. Oh, Hayes, you're a hoot and a half. Nightbot. Fun. Okay. Taking a couple of notes. I want to do a couple of Nightbot things now after all that. That's everybody. And
Do you want to drop your shards and stuff and I'll take them all so that you don't have those spots taken up in your
oh, yeah, sure.
inventory?
Let's see, bat.
So one of us has to have them.
Oh, thank you. Bat, isn't it called the bat zapper? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
That would be bat. Hold on a second. Having an issue here. Got to turn off auto pickup.
Yeah. Excellent.
That's weird. That's only one. I thought there was more than.
I've got 2 on me now. But there's some more things. There's more shards.
Okay, I think that's everything.
2 perfect.
Yeah.
2 perfect and 64 shards.
Okay, well,
Hope
hey.
you want to make some blue floor lights.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm pretty sure that's what they're for.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so
Okay, I guess we'll
the
go
world
find
is
some
our
room. Is that what we're
oyster.
looking for?
I'm gonna do timey-wimey magic, and I hate to do this, but I've got to go take a quick break, and I will be back in 1
Oh,
minute.
Make sure you put yourself in the mine shaft before you go.
Good point.
Yes.
Okay, I'm in the mine shaft. I'll be right back.
I might go for 5 minutes too since you're
Okay.
gone.
Okay. All right. We're going to
Back
take
shortly.
5. We're at 7 a.m. We should be good. We'll be back. Actually, I'll be back in a minute. So. Okay. Bye. I will be so happy when all this medication they've got me on is over and done with. Makes everything interesting, and I have to take more breaks. We need a break command. You're right. Because I think Dark Soul and Spark would love to be able to tell me to take a break. Alright, actually, let me finish this. It's my apple cider vinegar mixture. It's actually having a lot of other... Oh, you're lurking. We appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. The apple cider vinegar really has a lot of extra benefits. And I think now that I've had the surgery, it's actually helping a bunch of areas. Done. Now let me go and drink coffee to get rid of that taste. Alrighty, leave Trizzy there. She's good to go. Alright, we are looking for... Yeah. And if y'all can think of any other fun type commands that we could do with Nightbot, let me know. I love doing that. Zapping the baddies. Oh, hello. He seems to be having, you know, a little bit of distress. Just to kind of emphasize his distress, you know. Oh, auto pickup. That would be helpful. While we're at it, get the ore, because of course I need some. If there's ever somebody who would like to just come and make ore into ingots, yeah, definitely need that. Because I know I don't. I'm on creative mode and I can magic things in, and we all know I do. I would prefer to make things and use the resources that we have. Otherwise, where's the fun in the game? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll magic stuff in if I need to. And I do. Oh, hello. Where's my bat zapper? Let's look at the map. That's water. Wonder what that is right there. Hello? Did you just try to bite me? He tried to bite me. Hoping for rubies. And I found a room. Yay! And bats to zap. Jiggly rocks. Bats to zap. Jiggly rocks. And glowing mushrooms. Hang on, that's 2 rooms. And he's walking away. Uh-oh. There's the doings going on. That's what you call taking advantage of the situation. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. So we got one. We got one.
I'm back.
Hey.
Okay.
All right,
Should we
so
go?
I've gone over by 2 rooms.
Oh, very good.
Good. All right. Let me highlight the wheelbarrow. Take that off of there. Oh, hello. Key. Key. Open that up. And all right, so there's a room and it's addressed. Let's see what we got. Nicely done. Oh, thanks, Dark Soul. I don't feel the need to get any more cement flooring, pathing. I feel like we've got plenty. Where was that other room? It was like right here. Like right there. Next to 2 others. Wow.
A lot of rooms in one spot.
Yeah. Okay, I need to rest for a bit. Oh, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh, and it's a ruby room.
See you later, Hayes.
Have a good rest. Thanks for the lurk.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, hey. Hello. Hey, I know you.
Yeah. Funny that.
Oh, that did work. Okay. And then there should be another location over here. And another ruby room. And the bats. Where'd they get? All right. And that one is now marked. So I just cleared out 3 rooms. Nice.
Oh, there's a ruby just here too.
Oh, you found another one?
Yeah.
Yeah, over here is
So,
the
yeah,
wheelbarrow.
yeah. Cool.
Nice.
Oh, another ruby.
Nice. Ooh, there was a doings over here. Because They killed themselves, I'm assuming. Oh, wait, he's right there. Oh, that could have been difficult. Dark Soul, my dinner is ready, so bye for now. Oh, thank you. And thanks for hanging out and being so supportive. I appreciate it.
See you later, Dark Soul.
So far, I've got one bat wing.
Yeah. I don't know if I've got any. No, not yet.
Man, I almost want to have multiple bat zappers in my hotbar so you don't have to travel far to get one to one. Well, that worked. I hit the wrong button and used the ice hammer on them.
Oh, whatever works, eh?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got a BD.
A BD.
Bush Devil.
Oh, Bush Devil.
How we doing on stackages? We were not, so it was a good thing I happened to notice that the snackages were kind of running down.
Yeah, you mentioned that, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's alright.
Oh, we got doings going on. I am very far away from the wheelbarrow. Oh, they're spitting fire. I need to... Oh, there goes down one. One of them went down.
I finally got a Batwing.
Oh, wow. But I have the one bat glider that I use. And I have at least one for display. You're back. Oh, welcome back, Spark. We're just having fun in the mines. Just running around, doing... Oh, wait. Here we go.
The things and the stuffs.
Yep. That was weird. He kind of... The bat kind of hit me from the backside and sent me flying. Alright, and I found another ruby. So I'm heading for the wheelbarrow, I hope. Isn't that a pretty picture? Oh, hello. I moved out of the bat's way and he ended up biting the rubies.
No.
Alright, so...
The ruby's alright.
Yeah. Didn't hurt him, no.
This time.
Alright.
This time.
Huh?
This time.
This
You want to avoid it.
Yeah.
I've seen him completely destroy the whole wheelbarrow full.
Oh. I might take me and my wheelbarrow and head back and dispose of these guys. Just to be sure that we don't have a problem. Moses, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today, Moses? So lovely to see
Hi,
you
Moses.
again. There's a lot of iron down here.
Yeah. There does seem to be a lot more iron than usual.
Oh, sparkly bugs. Forgot about them. Oh, and there's the mine shaft, so that's good.
Found a room. Is it a ruby?
Nice.
No. Chest. It's a chest.
Oh. Really do have a hard time. Oh, coffee. Spark is handing out the coffee.
Nice.
Let me take a drink. Let me take a drink. Let's see. I'm doing good. It's lovely. Oh, it really is. I enjoy hanging out with you all.
Everyone here is so nice.
All right, so it's a good thing I did what I did because the wheelbarrow was starting to suffer. Okay, I've got one chest. I'm going to put outside the door
Yep.
and just drop a bunch of stuff in there.
Fair enough.
Okay, well that's full. But my pockets aren't, so that's good. It works really
That's
well.
good.
Oh, and I still have an empty swag bag too, so. But,
That's good too.
yeah. All right. I think I want to go in a different direction than we were going. Where are you? Whoa. Way
I'm down the
there.
bottom.
You're way down there, so I'm going to pick stars and head towards stars.
Sometimes I just follow the ore and the bats, and that's what chooses my direction.
Yeah. Then you're like, you're nowhere near where you said you were going to go. I do that all the
Yeah,
time.
I intended to head north, but that didn't happen.
It really didn't happen.
Well, not for very long anyway.
Yeah. So here's a question that keeps popping into my brain pan.
Yeah.
As far as the acquisition of the blue and the purple gliders, catching any specific bugs, do any bugs count closer?
Might have a higher chance. Not that I'm
Yeah.
aware of.
Okay. It's like, is there anything that would increase your chances of getting a glider?
I don't know. You'd be better off asking someone who's actually found one.
That would be.
I've never had one.
You've never. Okay. Well, there you go.
I don't
So-
play with that witch one very often though, so
So
it's rare.
Stephafa seems to be the lucky one.
Yeah, she does.
Did Rhymenora ever find one?
I think so. Well, she didn't find one until after she'd bought one from Jimmy, I think.
Oh.
Which is usually the way it goes, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And you can't find something, you finally give up and just buy one and like, ah. Now, of course, they're everywhere. Which I don't think they were everywhere, but she
Yep.
definitely found one eventually.
All
Found a
right, I
ruby.
found another room.
One a really long way away.
And it's a chest room.
I can march the mine. Oh, I'm not as far from there now.
It's randoms. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there might be, something that you can do to trigger the algorithm. But, there's got to be something, some secret out there that James isn't telling.
There's another ruby right here.
Oh, that was a batwing. Nice.
I had a wheelbarrow. What happened to it?
Oh, I found a... I have an extra one if you need it.
Yeah. Ah, I'm a long way away, I think. I'm not that far from home. I'll just run them back like I got them.
Okay, good. That locked in. All right, my wheelbarrow is now active and highlighted on the screen if you ever need to drop stuff in it.
You've got two highlighted on the screen. There's two wheelbarrows highlighted on the map.
Is there?
Oh, maybe not.
No, I don't think
Just
so.
looks. Oh no, the other one's the star. Sorry, my mistake.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. All right. Gotcha. That was nice of that crocodile to get rid of the local indigenous personnel. All right, and my pockets are full. Cool. Okay. Cool lady, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today?
Hi, cool lady. Are these going back whole, or are we processing them?
Process them.
Okay.
All right. Uh-oh, I forgot to mark the room that I went when I went back to grab the wheelbarrow. All right, all good. That's interesting. OS looks like the entrance to this room. Oh, maybe not. I thought the entrance was in water, but it's not. Ah, ruby room. With an ore, a jiggly rock. And now we got bat. Batty Coda. And I still haven't gotten anywhere near the star I put on the map. We'll just keep walking. Alright. I know there was another one. I saw him. Ooh. I got 2 bats for the price of one zap.
Oh, nice.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Alright, where is the star? Ah, whoa, Bush Devil country. Okay. Get a game plan on. Okay, I know there was another one. Where'd he go? Oh, that looks like a good place. Bam. Now, where was I? Okay, because I actually want to get these lights. And if you see any of, I call it old-timey-wimey fencing and light posts.
Yeah, you want some of them?
Yeah. I think I'd like to try to do a build with a tiny one, maybe a hotel. I think all I'm going to do is hotels and decorate hotels around the airport.
Right.
But I think I'd like to try some sort of old-timey-wimey thing.
Okay.
Classy, cozy gamer, how are you?
Hi, Crystal.
He says, I need to say hello to Moses and Cool Lady. Yeah, for sure. There's nothing wrong with coming out of lurk to say hi to your friends. You know? Of course, if I could type, I'd have said proper hi to Classy Cozy Gamer sooner. But, you know, typing. It can be difficult. How are you today, Classy? Lovely to see you. Do you have any plans set up for today? Oh, Jiminy Christmas. There's a bush devil like right next to me. Wow. Just give him a little tappy tap on the bum. Classy says hi to Treasy.
Hey.
Oh, wow. And that was interesting. These guys are like hiding. Oh, the bat just bit the bush devil.
Yeah.
Got him right on the keister, and that was the final shot. Oh, no, not really have any plans today. You know, it's good to have days like that.
Definitely.
All right, let me pop open the map. Is there anything that looks roomish? Nope. Saying hi to everybody. I got a couple of errands to do today after PT. Today should be fun. I'm going to learn how to use the cane.
Nice.
Yeah. I just want to get cleared so I can go for walks in the neighborhood once the weather gets, you know, below a ridiculous price point. Ooh, there's a lot of bats over here. And a bat wing. Nice. Okay, let's go over here. Get some of these jiggly rocks. There's a bush devil kind of relaxing in the water.
Yeah.
Of course, he's walking around the wrong side of the, Oh, I found a bat statue.
Yeah, I've seen a couple.
And one just bit me. Not cool, dude.
Awesome.
Not cool. Oh man. Do they like understand that when you're going after the ore and you move away from the bat zapper? Because sometimes
Need
it
to have your
seems like
back up and
they're like
need to have it right
waiting.
next to
yeah.
the
Yeah.
jackhammer. But yeah, it seems like they're waiting for you just to stop doing that for a sec, eh?
Because it just seems like they're very cognitive of what you're doing. And when is the right time to come after you? Alright, so we determined there's nothing by the star. Where are we going next? We're almost at the end of the map. This way. That statue. Drive. Oh, I found a fossil. Nice. And a room. Wow.
Cool.
Alright, I'm going to put you right there. And another ruby out and about, just lying about, not doing anything. Because I believe I'm still looking for the fossils.
Yeah.
So. Oh. Oh, no!
Oh no.
Yeah. There was a bush devil locked in the ruby room.
It happens.
Okay. I'm not sure that actually worked. Oh, it did. Nice. Alright, so that room is done. And then there was another room right over here. Wow. All these bats are like hanging out right around this room, so as I come around the corner, they're trying to jump me.
Excuse me.
Oh, snackages.
We found another cluster of rooms.
And it's a ruby room. Nice. And then block off, mark it. Okay. I think we're doing well. Oh, it's 7:30. Okay. I was just thinking about it. My time clock for my Steam time clock didn't show up today. I never know why sometimes it comes and sometimes it doesn't come on my screen.
Yeah.
Ooh, can I make it by you? Don't turn around. Oh, hello. Ooh, we got Fish Devil working. Oh, I'm at the top of the map. That's interesting.
Always.
Gotta move away because that's in the hot. That's when I fell. And that was kind of freaky.
Hands on the couch. Like if it's not too bad, it's just one it's not like. But as soon as it's got a hard corner, you want to accelerate out of it back it's
Alright, where is my... Wow. Okay, we're gonna head for the mine shaft. We are so far away, that'll be a long haul.
that's pretty hard. Actually, go for a BT car, and I'll pick a car and I'll make a BT as well, and then do things and see how you go.
Man, is it possible to be so far away that you can't see the mine shaft blinking? Yeah.
Not usually.
Well, in the mini map. I think there's an X
Yeah.
in front of it, so it's kind of blocking.
Ah, that's probably what it is, yeah.
There's a rockstar car.
I think I'm going to go around this way so I don't have to contend with the water.
What is it? Yeah.
And I see you doings.
And you landed on the weird thing, didn't you? Oh, alright, let's do it. Always too. Should be
think I avoided this area earlier for a reason.
Mm.
Because a lot of critters hanging out and about. Oh, is that a room I haven't been to? There's... Bring this in closer.
That's what I was thinking. The one that you know why it's too obvious. Yeah. Too obvious. Really?
Another ruby.
Okay, take out B tiers. Take out B tiers.
I feel like we're doing really well on rubies.
Yeah, I think so.
Hopefully nothing happens and we can get them back. Probably shouldn't have said that. Now that I
I've
think
already-
about it, you know.
I already took all mine back, so. Oh, I found another one now, just now though.
I think B tier and this is not enough. Oh, we're so paid in what we're doing? Yeah, he wants to know. Yeah.
Far away, am I? Bad.
Alright. Got to mark the X.
There are actually quite a few good ones. I'm looking at that fucking escort turbo going, damn, that would go far. So you're looking at it too. Yeah. As long as they're in BT. Yeah. No, you can do whatever you want with them. Feel like I want a DT already.
Ooh,
This room
this
done.
is quite the interesting area.
No, this room is not done. Okay.
Filter it.
Alright. Feel like things are diving for me quite a bit, so I need to just stop, you know, dealing with stuff and just walk.
Mhm.
Yep, there it is. Yay! Made it.
Stuff.
Alright. Alright.
Just keep it low, shorty, right?
Oh, you're here. Hey.
Hi.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it worked. Okay. I was like, oh
There you
no!
go.
Alright, one fossil in
Mhm.
All right. Oh, a perfect ruby. Nice.
Yeah, I've got a couple of them.
How are we doing? Oh, 5 minutes for, okay. I'm inside the shaft. I'm gonna do a quick break thing.
Yep.
Let's see, what time is it? We're probably gonna need to, it's almost 8 o'clock, so am gonna need to end in like 30 minutes. No.
Okay.
Actually, in about 20 minutes. I don't wanna push it too long.
Sure. So I
And
will wrap up whenever you're ready.
yeah, I wanna definitely have time to get everything where it belongs. So I will be right back, and we can run around real quick for a little bit more and then head back up.
Yeah. That's you.
All right, we'll play for a little longer and then I'll stop. He's coming at 9, right? Okay. Okay, we are doing good on the time. All right, let's go out, see if we can get a couple more goodies. Where haven't I been? Where hasn't she been? No, that looks like water. That looks like water, but we'll head this way anyway. Just start down. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, we'll go on for just a little while longer and then head back up. It'll give us time to put everything away, and actually probably smarter to walk with that up. So our acquisitions of perfect rubies and ruby shards doing well, so that's good.
Yeah.
So
It's good.
we definitely got what we came for.
Mm-hmm.
How are we doing on the snackages? Oh, hello, BD. What you doing? What you doing? Ooh. The big doings. Ooh, I got 4 bats at the same time.
Nice.
Yeah. And I found a room. Ha! Seems like when they're fighting, there's often a room nearby. Oh, hello.
Ah,
Uh, And it's a chest, treasure room.
I can push it. I can push
And
it.
I just got bit by a
there's
bat.
another room.
Okay. I'm in one room, so. Oh, and I just whistled.
Yeah.
Well, that.
I'm in one near you.
Good. Okay. Where to go to now? Okay, that's the room you just did.
Yeah.
Just kind of meandering.
Yeah. I'm just picking up more fence and light post things. Doing a bit of mining.
Yeah.
Oh, more fence and light posts. Oh, and another room by the looks of it.
Nice. Found a car.
I don't even bother with those.
Yeah, it does seem kind of fruitless when we've got a lot.
When you've got the mod, when you've got that mod that works like it does, you just overlook all of that stuff when you're down here.
Nope. Doings.
Oh, the rumble.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Yeah. That's a bad-
It will just come out with the same car.
Just kind of flying around.
What do you reckon? About time to go up?
Yeah, I think so. Because all I'm doing is just, I'm not really finding anything.
Yeah,
So,
not really either.
oh, and I just ran. Oh no, that room's been opened. That room's been opened. So yeah, I'm heading back. There's no sense in.
Yeah. Yeah, my prime roast just ran out, so it must be time to go back.
Yeah. All right, let's switch up and grab. The trolley. Okay, I got everything.
Okay. Excellent.
Yay! And we're up. And it's like daylight.
Of course it is.
Daytime here. Ooh. Wow. There's a lot here going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, let me come over here while you're working in that area. Things that I will definitely want to sell to John. Didn't collect as much things for John as in the past.
No. Well, there's hang on, there's actually one more thing in my inventory. And then there's the stuff that's in my...
Oh, there was one that needed to go to John. That needs to go to John. I forgot to drop them off.
I'm putting things into this box that we brought back up of things that I think that you probably want to sell to John.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Oh, wow, yeah. That stuff I might... That actually goes back to the mine.
I reckon these last 3 grinders aren't included in the windmill area because it's just they always seem to be so much slower than the rest.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just kind of left them there. Needed to unload them
Fair enough.
somewhere.
He's over here.
Then come back over here. Oh, that needed to go to John. That needs to be upgraded and that can go. I was like, hang on. Did I look in my swag bag this time? No. Nope. Nope, not a bit. Let me do that. I think I opened it up to get the stuff that I wanted to sell to John, and then didn't open it up again.
Actually going to bring this excess stuff that's in these chests in my house that I've obviously just dumped there at some point.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's exactly right.
Yes, you do that sometimes. Pick up this stuff.
I like watching the auto sorter. It's just kind of like, ooh, yeah. All right, that needs to find a home. A couple of items that don't seem to have a home, but should have a home. Oh, you're putting stuff in. Hang on.
Yep.
Wow, where did that all come from?
That was all from the boxes in my house. I don't know if I left it all there, but it's been left there.
Wow. Nice.
I think some of it might have been in my pockets when I came over from my island once. So,
Yeah, I think you were doing some Christmas thing, or December thing.
yeah, I think that's what I'd used this character for before I came to your island.
Yeah.
And that was just in my pockets, so I just dumped it.
Yeah. Alright. The prime roast should be in. I'll throw it in here. Tattoo place. I'm going to hop out for a bit and make some lunch. Have an amazing rest of the stream, and I'll catch you later. Yes, definitely. Enjoy your lunch and have a great rest of the day if we don't see you, but I will be streaming something later on. I think I might take a Dinkum afternoon break. I have a couple of new games that I have not really gotten into that I love, and I think I might just share with y'all. So maybe this afternoon we'll see each other again. Have a great rest of your day.
Hi, Tattoo.
Let's see. Oh, those go there. Don't we have extra wheelbarrows somewhere?
I don't know.
Yeah, we do. We got no room for more stuff, but we got lots of extra wheelbarrows. Okay. So...
There's another wheelbarrow over here, actually.
Oh, you fell asleep again? I stayed up late playing Dinkum? Isn't that a wonderful thing to do? Just saying.
Sure is.
Where is the bat zapper? You know what? It probably makes sense to take it over to the mines.
Probably.
Let me go do that and start addressing all the stuff that needs to be addressed over here, and then I'll be ready, I think, to call it a morning. Right? Oh, it's 8
Do you want
o'clock.
to do the? You wanted to do the quarries?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll come and help you.
Okay, sure. Oh, snackages. Honestly,
Of course.
Classy, I can't think of a better way to spend my night other than playing Dinkum, or any other game for that matter.
Think come all the way for me.
Well, I'm trying to work out a balance. Like, I wanted to change from fucking first, second, and third. Just to,
But this medication that they've got me on really zonks me out, and I've actually been sleeping through the night pretty much. Oh,
what happened before was it dropping red?
That's pretty awesome.
Sure.
There we go. I want to play more Seeds of Calamity. Yes. That's one of the ones I want to work on. And then there's one that's similar. Sunshine Farmer is also similar to Seeds of Calamity. And I actually enjoy both of them. Oh. She ran out of energy.
It depends on what you've got in for it. Depends on what you've got.
Nice. Didn't take out the pathing on that one.
Well done.
I took out the pathing on that one.
I did over on the green path from the other side.
Got it.
All right, Nightbot, I'm taking a drink. I was in the deep mines, and then when I was done, I came back up and saw a meteor shower. That's kind of cool. That's the time, is to, when you see that slow mover, you need to follow it.
You can tell what it goes.
Because I want to say that if the slow mover happens while you're in the mines, you may not be able to get the meteorite unless that was fixed.
No, I don't think it falls if you're in the mines. But I believe it does on the island. If you're on the island reef,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that the meteor will fall there still,
Oh, okay.
from my understanding.
Because I heard it when I was in the islands once,
Yeah,
and I found the glow.
but you couldn't find
I dug
the actual
deep.
meteor.
Yeah, I went.
Uh,
That's how I got Braconia Moor. Nice. Yes,
all
that
right,
is it. Okay. Hey, done. So,
all right, we are done.
so I'm gonna empty
We should maybe do
pockets.
some farming at some point too.
Yeah, probably should. We could put that
Look,
on
it
the.
looks lovely though.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Yeah, we can put that on the list for the next time. Since we
Yeah.
took care of the ore issue. The not ore, but the gemstone issue. So there's no more gemstones sitting about doing nothing. I'm also thinking we might be able to just go ahead and get rid of this other auto sorter. I don't feel like we use it ever.
Probably not.
Butterfly girl, welcome in, welcome in. And you know, I hate to say this, but unfortunately, we're getting to the final bitsy bits, and we'll be ending stream here shortly. I have my PT in just a little bit, so I want to make sure I've got everything prepped and ready for that. Oh, done.
Hi, butterfly girl.
How are you today? The auto sorter, yeah. How do you get the auto sorter? You get it from Franklin, but you need to have the 2 advanced slingshots, and those are not easily acquired, I guess.
Yeah, they're not super common.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna head up to the house.
Oh, cool. Me too.
It's going to be a hot day today, so I'm staying in. Yeah, hubby, after PT, hubby and I will go out in the morning and do a couple of things, and then back home and done and staying in. Yeah. Oh, nice on the mining. One of these days, I keep saying this, one of these days I'm going to have a fishing and bug day where I don't do anything else.
Yeah. Yep. I just got level 320 in mining from this character.
Wow. I'm like all excited about my 100, upper 100s. All right.
All right. Thank you very much for having me, Michelle.
Oh,
It's been lovely as usual.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. Always a pleasure. So.
Alrighty. And nice to see everybody else. So I'll catch you all next time.
Thank you.
Thanks, Michelle. Bye.
Bye. All right. Get out of this and let me pop to the main menu. So it has been a very fruitful morning, for sure. Great conversation early on, which I really enjoyed. Great conversation later on, which was also enjoyable. I think we have good conversation. I should wake up now. Well, you know, it's your choice. Always your choice. That's one of my things I say. If you need a day where you just sleep in your pajamas, have the TV on, and relax, then do that, because you deserve it. For sure. It's also going to be hot here. Okay, classy, there you go. That's it. That settles it. About poop. Yes, we did have quite a conversation about that topic, for sure. Y'all are fabulous. I am so blessed to have great moderators. Thank you both, Treasy and Hayes, for hanging out and doing what you do. We are a very successful team because of each and every one of you. And my viewers, thank you. The channel is definitely ours, not mine, but ours. I'm going to be heading out, getting ready for PT, do a little of this and that with a hubster, and then I will be back on doing something else later. Y'all have a great day. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, your choice. Just have a great one, because each and every one of you deserves it, and I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Bye.